Let's talk to my cat back there. Well, what can I say? It's good to be back. After just several days without streaming. Several days without a single stream. I needed a break after all that I went through with Persona 5, man. That game was insane. The whole story, everything. But the one thing I don't want to do is I need to get my schedule order, man. I mean, there is a strong knack in me internally where I strongly desire to want to beat a game when I start, especially a long game. And so my constant streaming of it was that desire being carried out. Don't worry, it wasn't a twisted desire like in Persona 5. Nah, I didn't need to change my heart. But long story short, yeah, that's something I need to, something I would like to change to better accommodate more games that I would want to play that I can give my time to, compared to just spending most streams on just one game. Like, it's okay to have one game to play for a stream, but I definitely want to have days or like a day or two where I want to play a different game. You know, it's a balance to give me, to kind of set my mind at ease, because I'm putting so much focus on one game. It's like, I want to get through this, but I got another game I would like to play to kind of ease myself a little bit, or ease myself from it, to give myself a mental break, and then just relax more. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's my aim. That's what I want to do, or that's what I would like to do. But it's more so what I need to do, actually. While I want to stream multiple games, I recognize, however, the need to have a more set with a goal in mind schedule every week, so that way I have the days and times ordered for how I want to stream. But no, I do not want to stream every day. I am not going to stream every day, but I have been streaming 3 days a week, but I also notice I end up adding 4 days. So what I need to think about is, well, what would be a more appropriate schedule for me if I were to have at least 2 games to stream? At least 2. If I want to add a third game, that would be like a day of relaxation on a certain week. But I would need to decide on that, because I know when playing games like Persona 5, I wanted to stream longer. That's why I ended up having like 10-hour streams. I don't want to keep doing that, so I want to cut that down. I need to cut that down, honestly. I see how exhausted I was afterwards. It's like, I don't want to, mentally and everything, I don't want to have to go through that. So I think keep going through that. So I think what I'm going to do is, right now, this is my relaxation stream. Just some Genshin playing. And then from there, I'll decide on what game do I want to focus. What are the at least two games I want to focus on for streaming throughout every week. And then what game would I want to do that would be like a good relaxation that I can pull off on my spare time. That's what's good. Okay. I want to check something. Yo, Aseo. Yeah, I need to do something about that. I'll probably look up some troubleshooting info or anything to see what's going on, because it's supposed to automatically sound the alarm. Hey, this person is streaming at this time, at this day. Make sure you jump in the stream when it goes live. It didn't even do it again. I'm like, but it does it. It does it often, but it's some occasions. It might be some network thing or something. For some reason, it just doesn't transfer it. I don't know why. So don't worry. It's okay if you didn't know, because that's where you usually will see it. But it didn't even do it, man. That's crazy. But now that you're here, what's up, Haseo? Yeah, no worries, bro. It's just another bot issue to act up again. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it gets annoying because it's like, yeah. You said not much. All right. I've been keeping tabs, just seeing, how you've been doing with the Honkai Star Rails. I noticed you got the, I noticed you didn't respond to any of my message. Wait, oh, no. Maybe you did. No, actually you did. Did you? Let me see. Yeah, well, yeah, here we go. Yeah, you did. 4-star stats is EM, and it gives a % of EM as an attack buff, including party, which at least for me is my best catalyst for Nahida. Okay. Oh, what? I gotta equip that to my Nahida. Come on, man. Reading that, I'm like, bro, that looks like that could benefit my Nahida too, man. I gotta level it up first. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the stats will still be operating even if I didn't level it up. But at least getting it up there will definitely be a huge benefit, so to speak. Because of the EM and attack stuff, and that's what either one of those, she's highly dependent on them. So that's actually good. That's a good thing. I said, what? You got a character, Prometheus. Yeah, so I've been still watching it. So things I want to mention, since you're now here. First and foremost, all the good things, the glad tidings, the glad things I can say that could bring a light to any situation, any matter, is I finally, reaction emojis, whatever you want to put it. I know I got a delayed message from you or something, but yeah, I said I just saw the Prometheus thing in the what is it, the Langyan, how you pronounce her name for Honkai. Yeah, I saw those, bro, under that message. So and then that one GIF you posted with the the explosion. I said, oh damn. That must be one of their ultimate attacks. Must have been really good for you to post that. But what I wanted to say is, so the things I want to say right now before we get going because I'm doing this. Number one, I finally got Persona 5 Royal. Emotion reactions in the chat if you want to do that. That would definitely show support. Hey, Miss Gates, you okay? What's going on, huh? Cat meowing over here. What's going on? You put the word excitement. I think that's a good one. You just put there and you say excitement, happy, joyful, jolly good. Okay, like close enough. Excitement, huh? Yep. So I finally got Persona 5 Royal. I went ahead and purchased it, got the digital copy today. So now I finally got that game. What else is there? New overlay designs for my body and mind with the land. Words of gratitude not required. Come on down now. Okay. Oh, look at all this. That is interesting. I see, man, don't worry. I saw that emote at the corner of my eye. Yeah, that's your excitement, huh? You must be so excited that you had like this kind of face. That's the excitement face. Yes, folks. No, it's a fact. That's the excitement face. Okay? When you have an excitement face, that's the kind of emote you want to use. I'm excited. Now, you bored as heck. You mad or you just downtrodden. You just like, you just annoying like, What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, Persona 5 Royal, check. Ah, dang it. Accidentally made a bad jump. What else? New overlay design for my stream. Currently in development. Just kind of imagined the phase, but it will be a design that I am choosing to create. Based on... You alright there, Miss? See something over there? Based around certain games that I already enjoy so much, so like elements from Persona 5 and Final Fantasy and more. So I'll be having some unique designs that I'll come up with for my overlays. Like we already have one with Final Fantasy 7 here, but I might probably actually think of altering it a little bit more. It looks good so far. I mean, this has been with me for a while, but I might give a nice little tweak to it. But I'm going to change my end screen and a few other parts. Are you all right? This is my cat meowing in the background. I'm just checking up on her, making sure she's okay. What do you mean, Dev? Aren't these just Abyss Mages chili churros? I think you would be so easily defeat them. Rampaging Dev. So that's what they call them, the Dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed, though there is still quite the gap between you and us. Party. The sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. I have decided then you should have the honor of being my Yasnapati. Yasnapati doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really. Do you not have such things amongst humans, strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose stories they exist in? None of those jobs are what you just described. No matter how great the hero, their great deeds must be recorded and sung of by others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Alas, those who loved conflict would be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no authors or poets to tell of their deeds, once all who had lived in such times were gone, their works forgotten to the last. I will not be like them. My great works shall shine so gloriously that the world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus I shall now give you permission to record his deeds and rejoice and give thanks for his grace. Okay. So complicated. Couldn't you find a skeptic to help you out there? The skeptics? I may admire their spirit, but other than their leader, whom you mentioned previously, the rest are not fit for such work. They speak all day of how conflict is the true nature of this world, but they have themselves lost all ability to engage in such. None of them will be able to witness my sacrifice to its end. Whatever the case, it has been decided. Fret not, you shall be free to do so as you please, once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then, you shall witness my valiant form. Really? All right. I know there's going to be like I saw some new stones. There was flowers. As a matter of fact, let me switch over. And I've been able to use this team a little bit more now. Especially with Claymore uses Sayu around, so you can get some stones here and there, next to the Luke's team. So these are like the furs. Hey, it's a turtle thing. Whatever you want to call it. Anyway, morning flowers. Okay, so you got morning flowers here. The path here is now dotted with gray crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. Gray crystals, you mean the crystals we're seeing everywhere? Paimon's had her eye on them for a while now. What are they? Gray crystals, remnants of the Blackfire's embers, proof that this land has suffered great calamity. It's a black fire? Indeed, I'm sure you have heard that a great catastrophe struck long ago, where dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of death that crawled through that gap nearly turned this into a lightless realm. Are you talking about the abyss? Well, anyway. Though the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fire's filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted till the honored lord of Rena, the divine bird, Simurg, drank the primordial water left behind by our god, before transforming herself into Kavarana of all kinds and scattering across the land. From that day on, the Kavarana has taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those painful memories that leaked out have been sealed to Kavarana. What was left are these ubiquitous gray crystals, though they seem no different from any other stone. Okay. Crystals in this area, creased late. What's something to do with the sign of Apalsha's dark power? Okay. Gotcha. I also completed, so I finally completed, what was it, Golden Slumber? Because I've been delaying on that unintentionally. Whoa. Gray crystals are crystals left behind by the remnants of corruption. Use the power of Ravana to clear them out. Power retreats, the gray crystals will... once said power retreats, the gray crystals will re-emerge. So our crystals that left... Okay. Interesting. And I got Shining in the Mire. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but I gotta wait for because I looked it up. I gotta wait for the daily reset because I completed the golden slumber quest. Like, I was trying to complete it because today's Friday, right? I was trying to complete it specifically on Thursday, but because I kind of went on for a while, it kind of got late, and so it was already Friday. So now I got to wait until tonight for the daily reset to happen, and then the next quest afterwards is supposed to start. Yeah, I think it says like 3 or 4 or 5 different quests after the Golden Slumber. Is that right? I looked into it. It was like 3 or 4 more quests, I think, or just 2 more quests. I know one of them gives you the genie, or the gen, yeah, the gen. I still gotta get that new set of artifacts, the one with the hydro benefits. What was it called? I think it was the beginning of the letter N or something. I don't know if you remember it, Aseo. But anyway, you're up there. I was wondering what these were. Okay. Didn't know if there was something something special you can grab or whatnot. Okay. Nymph Stream, thank you. That's the one. Yeah, I still gotta once I because yeah, I haven't really because I'm in the explore. I believe it's in the new area that I'm in and stuff. The place, the domain to get it. I think it's supposed to be in this new area or something. I could be wrong, but I think no. I believe it. I believe it's in the new area. So eventually, I'll have to go and unlock it. You got to farm the fungus for the catalyst. Nice. Matter of fact, so where is that weapon? Anyway, I want to get a good look at it. Where's? Where is it? Okay. So widely nicer following effect will trigger every 10 seconds. The equipping character will gain 24%. Right. So every 10 seconds, the character who equips it will gain 24% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack for 12 seconds, with nearby partners gaining 30% of this buff for the same duration. That really sounds like that could benefit Nahida right about now. Multiple instances of this weapon can allow this buff to stack. This effect will still trigger even if the character is not due. That really does sound like I could give that to her right now. I definitely want to enhance it though first. Right. Let me see how much stuff that I got. Okay, I got to get more crystals. I mean, I can still do it. It's just eventually I have to go. I'm gonna have to do some mining treks. I already you probably use the online map website for all the stones, so that way I can get more, because I only got like 300 something left. All right. So this is the Oasis Garden Reminiscence. That's so that's that one right here. Okay, so that one's available for this. So this is where I have to get that to get this. Okay, and it's available today. Nice. Look at me, I got so much fun, dude. I just got to get this. But the thing is, I need to get more stones as well if I want to go any further. We only got 300 left. So I need to go, probably going to remind me to do some gemstone farming later today, routing. Yes. I got a lot, man. Some of them I was glad to get them up there, but then now that my stones is 300, now I was like, okay, well now I gotta pick which ones I gotta level up carefully while I get more of those stones, and then that way I'll have plenty to level up from there. Or plenty to, what is it? Enhance from there. That's the term. Now as far as bows, I need to enhance this. I did this, I got this enhanced. I think this is the same one, but I can enhance that. We've got a couple more here. This one needs enhanced. I can tell you one. Yeah, so what? Well, they're my 3 stars. I could do whatever the heck I want. No, I'm just kidding. I know. But I do sell them. Or what do you say? Or I do, what is it? I do convert them. As a matter of fact, when I did do so, I know they kept giving me the, whatchamacallit? What type of stones they were giving me? What were they? What was the stones? Was it the medium one? Or wasn't the big one? Hold on. Stop. Because it was 3 stars, right? So when I was doing this, because I was making room and I was doing this because I had so many, they were giving me like, what was it? What were they giving me? It was the low level gem thing. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, it was giving me those, which was nice. So I used that at times to help me. So I could still use that. Just that later on when I was using it, I don't even want to talk about it. Okay, I'm just getting out of here. I don't care. Let's just go ahead. And then these are the 4 domains for these double drops. I think the resistance and the diligence. I think I have to see which characters. Oh, it's one of those characters I do need to go and use those domains. Okay, I see the marks. Okay. Anyway, let's go over here. Azores, Arena's envoy, you have returned. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of documents regarding the right of Chinvat will soon be complete. According to my research, we need only collect all the great songs of Varina Rena next, and your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment. You two are. Do not fret, they are EXP in Paimon. My newly chosen Yasna Patti as companion, they are here to witness my great work. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet. Yasna Patti, you say, though I will not question your most astute judgment, I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders into this land before the rite of Chinvat is complete may have untoward effects. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the rite's completion. Speak no further, I have my reasons for doing this. Well, then take that drum from before out. You bring the drum out as agreed. A Corey, I don't know how to pronounce that. Corey Bontis, you say? Yes. This is an important catalyst for the ritual need to forge a Lapa connection between ourselves and the party. I'll just say connection. I have searched for many years for this, and to think it now comes to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be good if the fates will also be with me when I lead the order of skeptics to throw down the Academia and burn their house of Dana, or whatever they call it, to the ground. Well, what a way to casually paint yourself as the villain, huh? Villain? Ha! The Academia are the true villains here, have no doubt of that. I forgot my introductions. I am Nasajuna, the Vidnapati of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here, if you would use the terminology of Academia, I would be the equivalent of a sage. So I just call you a sage, man. But I doubt those pampered folk would care much for what we are at the margins call ourselves. You do not look at like we did take a commission from them, sure, and so you are of them after all, but it matters not. If the entire corpse of 30 were to be sent here, my plans could not be halted. Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. So they would all say, those treacherous loots out from the Academia, and when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Okay. I don't know, whatever you got going on with them, and that's them. We're just here to commission, we're here to bring this stuff. We're here to bring this out here, this drum and everything. We now got connections here, I could sympathize with them, empathize, with what they've been through and the things that's been happening with Academia and everything, but yeah, just like those people in funny masks who try to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. They even dared to attack our honored envoy of Gravrania, Lady Sorush. And they met defeat at my hand. He's one of them. Guessing those were the Fatui? The Fatui? I know none of you speak. They were city folk, so I do doubt the Academia would be far behind the shadows. Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Tamir Mountains. Okay. Yep. And if it was not for such sage souls as myself holding things together and the protection of Gravrania, we skeptics have been reduced to nothing long ago. Sounds like quite the disagreement, yes. Had a clash ideas with them, and so chose to go into the desert to stand against darkness themselves. Then we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what those useless louses have been doing in the meantime. Compared to those pampered pedants, we who combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom. Gotcha. Those sophists in their fancy darshans believe that the fates of all are inscribed in the skies, supreme wisdom and truth. But look, the skies reflect defilement itself. Surely their truth then is an imperfect thing. Well, it seems a tad messy. Only those who dare to refute the truth can gain true wisdom. Seems that such courage is not found in you. Nasuriai, I didn't pronounce it. This is not the time to talk about such things. Yada, yada, yada. Free. Well, speaking of the sign, let's get to it. That's right. Well, our plans to take a celestial mark. Showing how the truth in itself, so it is the skies. There we go. Long ago, Khaenri'ah, Dari, once built a facility here that connected them to the realms beyond. During the Great Disaster, which they say the Khaenri'ah started, monsters swarmed from that very facility into the nations of the world, and monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called the Tunigi Hollow. And though they were sealed away with the new vein of the ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. What the sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift, and though the monsters cannot enter Teyvat, through that illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that our very first Vijnanapati extinguished the strange sign together with the party. So you can symbol. Okay. Who knows? That hall may truly reemerge one day and reenacted. Interesting in such times. What? No. That wouldn't be interesting at all. There's not submerged drink the Amrita left behind by our god. Oh yeah, she already told me that, Sorush. Okay, divine bird, exactly. Of course, envoy. What was it? Kind of just skimming through here. I mean, I know the game has a lot of dialogue, so while I feel like I want to read the whole thing, there are some parts where it's like, okay, I get it, I understand, and it's like I don't have to like read it. I can just skim through it. But anyway, I do like reading most dialogue, so it's fine. What's with all this talk about sacrifice? Is that really necessary to solve this problem? She mentioned about sacrifice. Guarding Sunny won't go lost. Okay. Right of Chinvat exists at all. Okay. Descendants of Simurg and should therefore outside power transfer into Kvarina to purify the land. Save the world. Ah, okay. So it's like they become part of Garvina to protect it, so to speak. Yeah. What? That's so haphazard. This sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking of other ways to solve this issue? Really? It's always been this way, hasn't it? Yep. I already said that you need not interfere. Simply when you see my sacrifice shall suffice. And we're celebrating that we parties should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsiders. But since this is the case, well, I was a right of Chinvat. Well, I can barely comprehend everything you just are saying in every part of this dialogue, bro. I mean, everything. I was like, okay, this. I mean, some things, but it's like, Okay. Okay, let's go ahead. And battles against immortality. So they're trying, okay. Sorush, Bloomguard of the party are very mysterious creatures. And as the Bloomguard of her race, Sorush can replace their characters to fly and move. Oh, so to flight, your character will stay in place to await her return. While in flight, Sorush can ascend or descend, and can use the accelerate skill to increase her flight speed. She cannot be too far from your character, though. A Bloomguard should never abandon others after all. Sorush can call upon the special energies within items around which mysterious Mayflies dance. So I can see that right there. So those things. Press Sorush's interact skill to allow her to use her power to guide the might of Varina. Let me make sure the volume of my... Okay. Hold her interact skill to cause her to stop and continuously channel. Control your character. This time, I can control a character freely. Sorush can also perceive some things beyond normal human sight. I see. Anyway, she's going to be special as a part of some things in this place. Let me bring her in right now. So she's going to be particularly useful here. Okay. And there she is. You look tinier than you were in our interactions. Objection to Paimon's is not going to take that coming from... they're already... Look at that. They're already arguing. Alright, let's see.
さて。
Just getting some wheat and potatoes. And something happened. Research. Okay. See what else she says. I won't disturb you then. Yada yada. Okay. That must be the Archon. Oh. So noticing that right there. So we got this here. Plumes of purifying light are the fragments left behind by entities, Kavarnia, who have used up all their strength. Only Pari, such as Sorush, can retrieve them. Some plumes will flee when Sorush approaches. She must heavily give chase to retrieve such plumes. Some other plumes will split into many leads when Sorush draws closer. Ah. Okay. Let's get a little controls here. Oh, you see that? I see that right there, too. All right, that gets me back. Okay. Ah, okay. Gotcha. As they're going fast, everything. Okay. Nice. So there will be probably some puzzles, some things where, like, let's say if I use the R2 button, it'll of course have her like, well, like sit there, and then I get to move around while she's up there. So there's probably going to be occasions where I'm going to need her to do that. Of course. Yeah, dude, I'm on like episode. Oh yeah, so more fun stuff to share with you, Hot Sale, since you're here. I'm in episode 92 or 93 of is it 92? Yeah, episode 90. I think it's 92. I think I'm on 93 right now of Detective Conan. So I'm getting close to the hundreds, and then now I got got 900 and more episodes to go. Yeah, so many episodes, or even 1,000 episodes. Like, yeah, I know, but I don't mind anyway, because at least now I have a series that I can always watch at any given time, because there's just so many episodes. You know, which I don't mind. It's a series I want to really invest in, despite how long it is. The one series. If I try to invest in another, I mean, I'm caught up on Bleach, for crying out loud, so I don't care about that. So I'm good with that. But like, I'm talking about like catch up. Yeah, like this one, I'm willing to do that. So that's the Tani Hollow, and this is where that other boss is. And this is the one I have to defeat in order to ascend Baizhu, apparently. Fire, scare the other lane, click these on. Oh yeah, I already know that. But yeah, I still got more. I'm probably gonna use a guide to make sure I find all of them. Because it's like, or just explore the whole land if I got to and scour for every one of them. Every place I know I haven't been to, go in there, just do it all. Have one day just for hours, just get everything. For real. Okay. Yeah, the what's it called? I mean, it's called the, because I did have, because not the treasure compass, the what you call it? I used it before when I was in Mondstadt. What was it called? What was the name of it again? You can get them. You could produce them with the blacksmith. Well, you get access to them via, I know the Mondstadt one I got via like ranking up in the leveling up in the what is it, the those quests, or like the where you have to like constantly do bounties and all that stuff. I'm losing, yeah, Resonant Stone, thank you. Yes, Resonant Stone. That's the one. Yeah. Because I remember using it for, because after using the, I mean, I used the online guide, yeah, at the Alchemist Bench. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the other thing that I did with Mondstadt. I used, what you call, was it something? It's been, my head is going all over the place. My bad. Was it something in the blacksmith that you produce that helped you find, or was it just the alchemist? If it was just the alchemist table, then that's where you get it. I think the blacksmith one, I think, was where you get the compass, I believe. But I must be like going all over the place because I don't even recall. It's been too long since I used it at all. I just been exploring the map, so theoretically I just been doing my own explorations. I didn't even care to use a resident stone. Well, yeah, the treasure compass is what you get from the blacksmith, where you could produce it in blacksmithing. But I don't think you do the where you hunt for oculi. The resident stone was the alchemist bench. So blacksmith, treasure compass, alchemist bench, I believe, was where you got the resonant stone. So you could find the oculi. The Oculus stuff. Strict control, entry down, pass is necessary. Okay. Abyss order. Yeah. Is that deep pit, the Tanigi hole, hollow you were talking about earlier? That's big. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. That's why we must use the power of Nirvana to reopen the way. Hey, wouldn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal, too. No, I mean that we must open the path to the sign of Pausha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to true darkness again. But that's exactly why that sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. Hold on. Yeah, so if I get a resonant stone for the Sumeru, I can definitely make it easier for myself. I think what I'll do is probably go by and see if I can get one again. That is exactly why that sealed rift, because I thought I had it. I didn't see I had it. The illusion of the abyss. We only use the great songs of Varnia. I probably might not even remember what it looked like. It's been so long. To realize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinvat to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. This is a rich performance of the priority that will allow us to open. Yeah, that's why. The thing about using the resonance stone is thank you for reminding me. The thing about using the resonance stone is that while you can find oculi around, once you could use it, it's consumed. Then you got to get another one. So you got to get as get as many. So they're not like, it's not like infinitely you get one and you can continue. It's like you use one, good. Now you gotta get another one. So I think it's like if you wanna try to get more than one. I think that's the thing. You have to get more than one if you're gonna do that. Use that. This is a ritual performed by the party that will allow us to open a path through the darkness. It is said that the first Vidna Napati. That was one of the things I didn't like about it, honestly, is because I got to keep getting more. But I think it's easier to get more now. I think it is because I think I've been getting so much stuff. I think I can get more than just one now, easily. But I'll check when I go to Alchemist Bench. But we must first obtain the great songs and gather the power of Varania in order to initiate the rite. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vijnanapati Nagarjuna was lifted up to the heavens, where he was used divine power to get the sign. So I have some way. This is a can purify defying impurities. Okay. It's built upon common sacrifice. Saru says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Varnia together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Every time I say Cavernia, I feel like I want to say to Narnia. Each time I want to say that, I see that word. I want to say that. It's just the way it sounds. Says the guy who's just been talking this whole time, literally. Yeah. Okay, let's get it. Yes. Great and void, bluster. Pale floater. Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. When by obtaining the Truan Horn Chaplet, may she become the Bloom Guard, being able to gather the power of Varania. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Servan, the first party. She is a mighty party who once fought alongside our ancestors. It is even said that she was the very party. And, well, I am hers for after all. Well, we've got a commission to complete. You're enjoying this, aren't you? We have it present. Okay. Mm-hmm. So it's Twin Horns Chaplet. Okay. All right. Campsite upon the mountains. Okay. All right. So we got the Archon. Let me hold on. So I want to go back here real quick. My eyes, man. Ugh. See my cat under the bed. Hey, so it's resting down there.
陽光の下でくつろげるなどめったにないことです。
Okay, okay. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now I got like the Geo one, and I got and then I got to do the venture ranking for each of the nations to get one of these, as I recall. Because I completed I completed Leeways, and I completed Mondstadt, so I got to complete Inazuma, which means I got to complete Sumeru. So let me go check and see where I'm at on Sumeru. I got to do a lot of that stuff. But let me see what it takes to. Okay, so you need those stone. You need those. Yeah, those stones there. What kind of flower? Okay, and then some unique items from the land. So like the core lapis for and the glazed lily for the Geoculus, and an Animaloculus. Animaloculus is dandelion seed and Cecilia. So I'm really curious what Sumeru is gonna be, and Inazuma's. So I gotta finish theirs. Let me see my progress. Where am I at? I might not be that far in, or I might have made some progress here and there, but I may not have But I know I haven't finished it. Yeah, right here. It's been a while. Are you here again today? Right. The commit. How's my reputation? So the reputation level. Okay. So I'm level 3, so I got many long ways to go. I'm gonna claim this one here. I got more of this stuff here to finish. So I got these stuff to do. Okay. And the reputation reward. Okay, well you get Dendro Treasure Compass, where you produce it with the blacksmith, and then the Dendroculus Resonance Stone. So I need to be level 8. So I got long ways to go. I better be. I know I've been barely playing Genshin, but I need to get back into it and just do that. That way I can start producing those resonance stones. It makes it much easier for me. But I guess I was just all about exploration, so I didn't really care too much at the time. But eventually, I did use a resonance stone in Mondstadt later. Once I was found that I was missing a few, and then it's like, okay, let me use this stone and go to places where just to see if anything shows up. Helped me out, so yep. So I know I completed Geo and I completed Mondstadt. I just need to complete Inazuma's, and then now I need to complete Sumeru's. That's what I need to do. Oh, there you are. The Naroda fruits are born by special plants that have been nourished by the Amrita, and their juices contain that same mysterious power. Press Rosha's interact skill, I think that's the R2 button, to cause her to harvest root of fruit, or R1, I think. Well, I'll see. Root of fruits and gain the ability to throw them, using their power to stand against impurities. Oh. As it contains Amrita, the Naruto fruits juices can also melt through special crystals created from solidified Amrita. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's the R2 button. Nice. See what this is. Make sure that's the soul bell is an ancient artifact of the Order of Skeptics, which they made together with the Pari for use in the trials meant to choose human heroes. It used Kavarina in its manufacture, thus can be engraved with past memories. Ooh. Okay, interesting. See a lot of them too. Yeah, it's probably somewhere up there. All right, well, it's fine. Oh yeah, I know how to fight those things. Maybe a little later, or actually, hold on. There's a lot of puzzles here. Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure I stay focused. So I need to go this way. So I'll come back to this stuff. But what I can do is engage a little fighting here. Crystals dissipate due to the effects of Verena. These monsters from a bygone era may reawaken. Right. Guess I can do this one. Oh, I could have just pushed R2. And then I would have went over there. Never mind. Is this how they look like now? How pathetic. So, Roosh, what are you talking about? Never mind, I just happen to witness the undignified states of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going. Oh, wow. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh, wow, that really is one strange tree. The way it's shaped, like a circle, looks almost like a door, right? If we walk through it, Paimon definitely would like to go first. The Vashi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual Pari residing within if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Fravashi tree, huh? But where are the residual Pari? Paimon can't see them at all. Of course, Pale Floater can't see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past after all. It may not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look like a strange creature, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. I only feel at home when I'm on a battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me, you better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi trees are Pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into this state. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form. Vorukasha Oasis for being tainted. The order of skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them all back to the Rashi Oasis. But nowadays, there remains no one in the order of skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they could do is but to keep these Varavashi trees alive. This only prolongs their suffering, judging by their current appearance. They have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also filled their mission, but it was all a meaningless act compared to true sacrifice. So there is a way to save them. Oh, Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this. You can't. That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simurgh's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us Pari to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know. If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We Pari share no such weaknesses. Fine. Since even my Yasnapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. A mysterious plant created by a Pari who has used the last of their strength, a lingering Pari with memories of ancient days is contained within. Sorush can use her power to awaken the residual Pari inside the Ravashi trees. The languishing obsession of these spirits are extinguished. Perhaps these Pari does scatter abroad may yet meet again in the sea of flowers. Offer the plumes of purifying light you obtained from Ravashi trees to the Amrita pool and return all the memories of Ravana back to the flowery sea. Oh, okay. Run, run, run. Run? Where to? I'll explain it, or come on, quick. Rubright bloom. These rootless flowers have hovering. Oh, because then they become platforms. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Special four-leaf sigil. These special four-leaf sigils can be affected by the power of Amrita and be moved by Sorush. Press Sorush's interact skill to pick them up and place them where they are needed. Nice. Okay. Well, I gotta stay close to... Interesting. All right. There's no way those defiled beings can catch up with us. I'll go, like, you just went in circles, but like, probably like try to skin around and get away. Well, anyway, I'll go take a break in the Vorukasha Oasis for the time being. Okay, nice. He said the Amrita pool. That's where the purifying light item goes in, as I recall. Yeah, so like we solved whatever we did, whatever they were needing to do, and then we get the plumes of purifying light from that tree, Pravashi tree, and then we bring it to the Amrita pool and return all the memories of Gavarina back to the Flowery Sea. Okay, got it. All right. You got those over there, but I'm gonna just head to the objective for now. So where was it again? It's over there. Let me just there we go. Just down that way. Yeah, I mean, I can solve a ton of puzzles around here, but it's like, I just want to, hey, Miss Jinx. He jumped on my leg. I just want to go ahead and head over to the objective, see how further I can, hopefully I might be able to complete this whole quest line today. Hope so. And then take it from there. I know, I'm using the controller with the bad L2 button press. But I was able to zoom in. There we go. I know this guy's over here. 40, it's 40 of the resin. Oh, look at here. Burgonin spirits. These tree vines have ensnared the scattered Gavarina. Zorushan use her power to contract this energy and channel it into the vines. Oh, okay. Some tree vines have been affected by great crystals and require additional... gotcha. Come on, come on. There we go. And there we go. Ho ho, look at this. Ain't that something? Thought that was a giant mouth for a second. I was like, what the heck am I looking at? Okay. I just want to see. Can you grab it? Nope. It's got to be... I'll be like, it's cool if I did it like that, but nope. It's got to be with the main character. Okay. But I can do this. Got a plume of purifying light. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Now let's see what's about to happen here. Just a minute. Let me mute myself for a little bit. Okay, there we go. So let's shift here. The giant snake fella is also sealed here. I figured that was part of something. I was like, that was part of some creature, right? Sheesh. I'm like, what the heck is right here? Yes, but it does not have a sinful form. So what do you mean by sinful form? Before, perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I'm gonna be funny. I don't think you'd be very good to eat Paimon. Paimon's not sure how to feel about that. You two certainly look like you get on well. There you go. See, somebody knows. Of course, we're the best of buddies. But is it not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes? Sprite? What are you talking about? EXP would never do that. Ha, I merely jest. If you are bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. We shall soon reach the the Vurukasha Oasis. Come, let us hurry. It's one of the parties that mentioned that, the Vurukasha. They mentioned the Vurukasha Oasis. Okay, and there's another one of those. Okay.
よっとなかなかの品ですね。
Yeah, that Nymph's Dream, I definitely want to give that a try for a Yato here. And I wonder if I want to get one. Well, I don't know. I wonder if it might benefit Yalan.
慌てふためきはしても私を止めるほどの勇気はない。
Since I mostly use her burst a lot more than her. I do some of her skills sometimes to add a little bit for the energy recharge, but yeah, the burst is the one I use a lot more. So I'll think about it, but yeah, I'll definitely want to get it for Yato. Those artifacts. Doing a smart decision to make sure to collect a lot of unique items in the area. Since I'm new here, you know, these things are going to be beneficial for a variety of good things. So we got another one of these here. Let's see. Run away, run. Run, run, run. That should take it out. Okay.
油断ならぬ戦況だ。
総流水泳よっ。なかなかの品ですね。
Ah, I see. Alright, a little Kavana energy. There you are. As a form of Kavarana, scattered upon the earth, far weeks contain that same power and will stick to your characters once picked up and affect nearby great crystals. You can also put a Farwick down where you need it to unleash its power. Oh. I know where I can put you. It's right here. Just stay right there. There we go. Oh, I get it. Yeah, because the symbol. And now that went away because I moved it over here. Gotcha. Okay. So let me do this. Bari again. Oh yeah? Nice. No, whoops. No. Wrong one. Wrong buttons. Okay. So let me get a good look at this. 1, 2, 3. So I'm guessing 1, 2, 3 in that order. Okay. So the top one, this one back here, and then the one that's like right there, so to speak. And let me get some Prima Gems by doing this. Alright. So you started reading that. How's that going for you so far? Getting good? Well, I mean, I'm sure it's getting even good. There we go. I know I ended up going all the way back, going down there to solve more puzzles, but so that stayed down there. Okay. Can only go so far. Spam exam. You said spam exam? What do you mean by that? Well, I mean, are you saying like it's like similar to the other exams? But you said this one looks interesting and the color pages. Okay, looks interesting. It's like another different type of exam. And the color pages look hype. Ooh. Special exam. I know, I must accidentally put down spam. A spam exam. I'm like, spam exam? You mean like they're trying to do like the same exam? Typing hard? It's all right. It's all right. Let me check where's my phone? I'm trying to see where. Oh, did I leave it downstairs? I probably did. I'm gonna go on break in a little bit. I had a little snack break. Let's see over there. But let me just go say hi real quick. Let me get them to strike a pose for me. Still waiting for dinner. I would better be good. I'd be like, hey, I'm waiting for dinner. I'd be like, it better be a good scrumptious dinner, man. It's like, I'm hungry, man. Sheesh. I want some good food. Yeah, so probably if my phone is in, I'll probably go get it once I go during my little break. Okay, so I got one of those shrines there, so I got noted of that. Okay. Yeah, this whole space is gonna be worth a ton of exploration for real. Also thinking maybe, hold on, let me. Maybe I might be able to. I just want to see something. Okay. So I have to change some things there. Because I think what I'm going to do is... Oh yeah, I meant to do the... Well, I mean, I think this screen is okay with Genshin. I meant to use the big full game screen, but I think this screen is okay. Why are you biting the bag? You're trying to bite the bag. Okay. Well, that's good. That's what you want to come and attack me. Just like that. Get him. And you are easy. Gotcha. Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert too. How strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland after all. The homeland of the Pari. So there'll be lots of other people like you here, right? You know what? Paimon's not all that keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond words? And the big tree stump over there looks like it's holding all off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. That is the harvest spot token, the spotum. The sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It is not just some large stump. That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. I know, the archons and all. That is because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a pure plane. Thus, her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great God left us with the sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdure. Verdure caused the name to grow from that, thus anchoring our God to this realm. The Vurakasha oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Kavarena that defends this earth gains his unending power by the grace of the Amrita. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Her power maintains the seal of the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence of the name, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world. But it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to reduce such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Well, never mind that first. Let's go look for the Servan person, shall we? If we get that chaplet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better too. Let's patch that up. Okay. And we got an Archon statue right there. I see something big down there too. Interesting. So the Vurakasha Oasis. And here we go. The realm of Varakert and Gavira, or Gavira Lajavard. So got a lot of exploration. Got a lot of exploration to do. Purification Spring, eh? What's this here? Oh, okay. It's another Desert Pavilion Chronicle. It's another artifact. Animal damage bonus. Animo. Charge attacks hit opponents. The equipping character's normal attack speed will increase. And attack damage will increase by 40% 15 seconds. Don't sound too bad. I mean, that's if you're like... I mean, the animal damage thing is one thing, but the collecting 4-piece, I think that would be like... Because I'm thinking of... I mean, I don't know about them, but I was thinking of... the character I have. I was thinking of Yanfei when I thought about that for a second. If I got the 4-piece, but I think there's like a better artifact set for her if I wanted. Well, I mean, you get like Crimson Witch of Flames, you have her like her pyro thing doing so much damage. So I think that artifact would be like if I wanted to have her doing like a lot of speed and a good enough damage afterwards if she's using her charge attacks a lot, because that's the emphasis for her, is the charge attack. Let's see, so we're going there to that center. Okay. Yeah, look at this whole place. I see those there too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna do a little break. So I'm gonna do a little short break. Be right back. I have opportunity to explore this, but let me see the achievements. What have I gained so far? Let's see that up there, down there. The way to throne is okay. So that's part of the quest. Great Chris first time. Make your first flight with Sarush. Call upon the power of Arena with Sarush for the first time. Sentence 4, and what's your name? Gotcha. Blessed Hamada. That's this area. Maps for the following area, Sumeru. So this is probably going to be covering this whole area. Blessed Hamada. Yeah. So Golden Slumber's done, but I got the others to do. So thing is, I gotta wait for the reset. Alright, so I will BRB. Let me take my little break. Okay, coming back. Whew. Here we go. I think if I have, depending on when I stop, because I know I started at like 3. So 3, 4, 5, so it's about like 2 hours past. Might probably have it where we can probably watch the demo for Kirara. Or Kitara. I don't pronounce her name. What's her name again? Kirara? Cat girl. I just had her on my thing. I got a notice, and it's like, oh no, this is remind me, yeah, but it's Kirara. Anyway, now I'm trying to find that notice. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Kirara. Nico girl, cat lady, cat girl, Kirara. Okay. And then, of course, they introduced another character who was taking pictures, Charlotte, which appears by her outfit, she's probably going to be someone from Fontaine, if I had to get, just to guess, just to look at it. Plus her carrying the camera. I mean, I think it. Well, I mean, the way her outfit and everything looks, I was like, I wonder if she's from Fontaine. Excuse me. Sheesh. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. It's had these like delicious tacos from excuse me, from Burger King. We had like burgers and stuff, but then they've been selling like these. I think it was like $1.50. You can get like these two like small, like near mid-sized tacos for like $1.50. And I was trying them out, even try with the sauce, and oh man, it was good. But there was one extra. There was one left, and no one else had got it. So I said, I'm gonna get another one. Like, yeah, Charlotte is Fontaine. Yes. So she'll be in appearing as well. Well, yeah. So it'll be Kirara. So will Charlotte be also on the banners? Will she be like 4-star? If we're having Kirara show up and then they show Charlotte, I'm thinking she's going to be a 4-star if she's going to be part of banners, or she's not going to be available yet. But she's just going to show up for this event, for the next update, so to speak. Which is supposed to be getting next week, right? Because it's we got the banner here for like what, 4 days, 3 days. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That means I could do this. I want to see. If I get another 5-star weapon here. I rarely pull on the weapon event wish, so it's only the one of the few moments where I will decide to do that, so. Okay. I did get the wandering Evan star or even star from there, so. Oh, okay. Well, if it isn't Sorush, the first Pari. Oh, the first Pari. Okay, such a rare guest. It has been a while, Elder Zervan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I have only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the skyfire, just as the divine bird did. And is that why you have learned all the claptrap about sacrifice from the humans? We Pari care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? Await the call of destiny, Sorush. Only humans rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The chaplet you seek contains the highest authority over Gavarena. And giving it to you, I may as well be handing the power of Gavarena over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you just have more faith in me, Elder? Oh, you two. Looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Sorush loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Servan, huh? It's like, gotcha. Wait. She's thought of this weird role play. Perhaps she has other hidden facets to her person. Weird role play. And those skeptics are all too happy to go along with her, huh? Well then, little ones, you came with Sorush, huh? Yes. Yeah, so much for her standoffish kind of attitude. And it's like coming here and you hear how she ended her talk, and then it's like the elder is saying, and it's like, yeah. You pull up a front, do you? Well, the little ones, you came with Sorush, yes? This is not a place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the order of skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I don't ask humans for their names often, you know. Paimon's Paimon, and he's EXP. We're... We're adventurers who shut across Teyvat. Let's just play along. I am Sarosh's Yaznavati. Her Yaznavati? How interesting. She might have had a little misunderstanding somewhere, though. See, now it's funny. I've been interacting with her and how all this talk about Sarvavati, la 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 la. I'm talking to Servan. He's like straight down to earth, like, wait, I'm sorry, but there's a little misunderstanding that I think she got somewhere with that. And he kind of sounded like funny, like, as like, he's like, you know, like, how, like, just to be real funny, real quick. Like, let's say you have a master, you have a pupil. The pupil sounds, you know, with all these big words, exchanges, sound like they, you know, like they have so much wisdom. Yes, you must do, and then you do that. But then when you interact with the master hardly even talks like that. They just sound so plain and just straight up front with you and forward with you. Forward, is that the term? Forward with you. And then they just, you can understand them, and you kind of feel sorry, you kind of pity for them. It's like, yeah, I think maybe your pupil kind of is kind of overthinking their position and stuff, and kind of like thinking they gotta talk, and I was like, okay, go, you need to tone it down a notch, please. We can barely understand what you're saying. Like, I just thought this funny. This is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amrita, the shrine at which we pay reverence to our great God. So this is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amrita. And Amrita, so he's explaining, okay, good. So Amrita is the shrine at which we pay reverence to our great God. Okay. So that's where they pay reverence to our great God. Are only heroes who have forged bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our God may enter. Genuflect. I shall take it that you are Sarush's companions then. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. Ah. That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? Ha! I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed, and folly, in other words, foolishness, has grown strong amongst them. So they're now like fools to them. Even the traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can forge a lapa with a pari. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of absor for the tree that suppresses the dark hollow. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of, okay, thus cleansing of the filth that stain it. So they should have been the ones to do that. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would never have reappeared so soon. So, blaming it on them, like, oh, they completely neglected this sacred rite, or so that they were supposed to practice to strengthen the seal against this darkness, and thus condemning or putting away the sign of a pile show that they talked about, so it wouldn't ever appear again. But apparently to them, it's like they failed to do that. They've forgotten it. It's like they don't even hold to those traditions anymore. It's like now they're just, to them it's just fools. Now they're not doing what the Sarvon said their ancestors had done many years ago. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable. Huh. Well, interesting you say that. I'm also not sure if you're actually praising us or not. Right? But we're here too. I would guess that you are here about this sign in the sky. That's right. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yeah. Oh my, so it is as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, oh man, would you even need us Pari to act on your behalf? Looks like Pari are just pretty nasty as a whole. The way that talk was. Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human being too. Ah, that takes me back. Once upon a time, I too traveled to alongside humans as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well then, it's decided I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, shouldn't you put your trust in me instead? Well, as for that, you do know where Rashnu and Mihir are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. Oh, also, I just realized something. So I saw a video. I mean, I still play the original Persona 5. I'm still kind of going back into the new game. I'm in the New Game Plus stuff. But I did see that because if I'm able to get my characters to a good higher level possible, and even find a way to obtain one of the higher level personas, and get them in the compendium, get all that fuse, get all that stuff. If I actually do that, I did find that I'm able to. They showed someone did a video where it showed a list of all the items you convert your personas to. Well, I remember the item conversion thing, but I didn't know. I didn't bother to use it so much. But the video showed like all the powerful looking weapon and gear, all the skill, everything that I could get if I turn like the higher, like the personas are like the higher type level ones. Most of them, if I turn them into an item, there were those that would become like really good, powerful looking weapons. I looked at it, they showed the stat there. I looked at it, I was like, damn. Someone like over like 300 attack power. So I was like, sheesh. One was Milner. I didn't know that if you convert Thor to an item, you get a Milner for what's his name? Sorry, my mind is I'm drawing a blink. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Not the main character. Ryuji. Yeah, Ryuji. There we go. Yeah, you can get Milner. Yes, exactly. So now I know that all the best weapon armor are itemized persona. Thanks to that video, and they went through. They showed which persona I need to have to be able to get those weapons and stuff. But it's mostly all the higher level type. The more well, well, good like just the certain personas. Most of them I noticed were like the higher level fusion types, and then of course there was Thor that get Milner, for Ryuji, and then you got the other types. And then also, like, if I want to get, like, Invigorate 3, which is another good, like, the certain type of skills for my personas. If I want to get certain skills, they show, like, which ones to give me that. Except Mona. How do you get Monas? Does Mona have I'm sure Mona has like a very powerful weapon, but how will you get Monas? Since it sounds like you're saying that you can't get it from converting a persona to an item, then what would you do to get how would you get their powerful weapon? Is it just the shop or something else? This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chaplet to you. I feel like I've got most of my answers and most of my clarity in playing, talking, everything, talking to Servan, to be honest. Oh, Paimon knows. So this is the kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to break, and then we can get the chaplet, right? So that's what you should break this seal. Okay. Let me adjust some lighting on my cam. Okay, well, thank you for going into detail, because I know it would sound like you saying, oh, like, well, except for Mona, meaning weapon and armor you can't get from itemized persona. That's what it sounded like at first, but now that you got more specific, Mona's weapon is an itemized. So Mona's weapon is the only one that's an itemized persona, but the armor is from washing a certain suit armor. Soot armor, huh? More the reason why washing that armor. I mean, I've seen some really good armor come out from, or some good armor gear stuff coming from washing it, but washing different types. But I guess it's like you get a lot of them from. I think mostly you get them all from like mementos. Now I'm curious. If it's like a certain soot armor, then I guess it's just, I don't know, is it like a random soot armor then? That means I'm going to have to, like, I would be like, I'm constantly getting gear and stuff from mementos. I guess it's just keep washing the soot ones, I guess, until I get the one armor that he needs. I think that probably might be the case. Unless you get it specifically somewhere. But anyway. Oh, Paimon knows this is kind of still right. Ah, such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but to solve the issue of the sign of Apalsha, we will need their strength. Sorush alone will not be able to open the path through the Dark Hollow, not even with the chaplet. Okay. So the chaplet won't be able to open this path through the Dark Hollow, and we can't do it alone. So this is an example of the rule of 3? Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying. As long as we can get the chaplet, it's fine. I don't need help. You're not very honest, Sorush. But since your elders said so, guess you just gotta listen to us. Gotcha. Oh, there's so many. Whoa, there's so many quests. Just so many. Oh, Sorush and her Yasnapati. My, even Paimon's here. Hey, what do you mean even? That's offensive. Oh my goodness. From the looks on your faces, you found something interesting, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if interesting is the right word. Yeah, the Ravashi tree. Yeah, the Ravashi trees. What you just described is indeed a Ravashi tree that a Pari has transformed into. But as for what resides in such trees, I believe it more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual Pari. It is quite akin, in fact, to that plum of purifying light you obtained, which contains memories that cannot return to the earth. We are born from the Vorukasha oasis, and we shall return there eventually. The god safeguarding this place is rejected by the time flowing throughout this land. And so are we. Best armor in original, but in royal need to get a drop from a certain enemy. Okay, so this is a item drop situation. Ooh, I'll get you some dinner, bro. And then let me know what. I mean, you don't have to share what you ate, but I mean, yeah. Once you have your dinner, have a good time, and then let me know what you ate if you want to. You don't have to. Enjoy yourself. That said, this is also what we wish for. After all, it is our purpose to keep the defilement from flowing into the land along with us. And in the Amrita pool, we get to wash off whatever filthiness that once tainted us. And then remember, the Amrita pool is where they give reverence to their god that they spoken of, that sacrificed themselves, and now is that tree that standing there. The structure tree, that tree structure. By offering that plume of purifying light to the Amrita pool, you will enable the Pari to return to the Vorukasha oasis once again. The Vorukasha. That means we did a good deed this time, right? Humph. You grow ever so haughty, pale floater, as if this were not all thanks to my great power. Well, you're pretty amazing too, Sorush. That's more like it, though I need no compliments from you as long as my Yasnapati is present. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you've more or less accepted this title, that makes you the perfect candidate for the ritual. And sometimes the human warriors who walked with Pari would hold a ritual of purification for the Pari scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Vorukasha oasis. And those who have established the special bond with the Pari have been addressed as Yasnapati ever since. Okay, it's a special bond with the Pari. Huh? That's entirely different from what Sorush told us, right? Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you, Yasnapati, you now shoulder the responsibility to help the Pari that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fravashi trees, please bring the plums of purifying light they have formed back to the Vorukasha oasis. Don't worry, we'd help them even if you didn't ask. The appearance of the sign of Apoesha is a result of the constant buildup of defilement. The last time such an occurrence happened was centuries ago. I, along with some human warriors, set about eradicating it. Should defilement be allowed to erode the structure of the harvest spotkim, then once the filth grows too much for the Kavarina to contain, the Tanigi Hollow's rift might just reopen. Okay. We Pari exist to avert the catastrophe, includes defilement. The vine bird Samur drank the Amrita and mixed her Kavarina with the water's essence, thus creating countless beings amongst countless melts. Okay. Power comes from the primordial Amrita. So yeah, the Amrita. Okay. About Zorush. Don't mind her tough talk. She is a good pedal at heart. Was born after the dust of the previous catastrophe settled and hasn't witnessed the war of old. Hence, she holds many fantasies as to how things were. I see. However, every Pari has a fatal responsibility. From this perspective, she is unique. Even I cannot fully comprehend the mysteries of the Okay. Okay there, sir. So 2 days, 8 hours. Though a dazzling title is appealing, a noble character's stalwart virtue is indispensable when faced with the totality challenges. Therefore, trials must be undertaken to fully understand Sorush's responsibilities. You should complete the world quest, The Splendorous Sky, that day and obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet in as the Gavernia's Light shows to get the best experience from this event. Still enjoy everything in the event if you enter it through Quick Start, but your experience will be affected. No. Okay. So if I can get it real fast. So that's what I need to do. I need to do this. Okay. I mean, all this other stuff is great. I get it, but I need to do that. Okay. So it's way over here. Yeah, so I'm going to focus on those quests so I can get that out the way, and then I can take care of that event that's trials that they're speaking of, and then that should be able to accomplish, that should be able to get that done out the way. All right, so that's way over here. Okay. I know I would have, I mean, I will deal with all this later. So record shows 2.5 hours of my stream. So I think my goal is I want to see if I can go for another 2 to 3 hours, and then I can stop. See how further I can, how much I can get done by then. Ooh, that's a bigger one down there. I see. I gotta go use the restroom in a moment. Let me just go activate this, pause, and then I'll. Instead of the BRB screen, I'm just gonna leave my cam and everything. But I'm gonna mute my microphone. Okay. So I will BRB in a moment. Let me just go. Okay, nice. Now I'm back. Let's see what kind of good. Just the general quest achievements. Okay. Just a sec. Is it up here or is it just down below? Might be down below. Yeah, it's fine. I'll come back to it. Okay. But I will do a little bit of this bell run. Hey, you're back. I'm sure you had a really lovely dinner. You and your family and all. It's like, give me that. I think at this point I'll switch over to my main team for this one. Oh yeah, this one is escaping. Oh, I see that over there. Just want to see something over here. Interesting. Udambara. So Udambara is my. There are mysterious flowers that will that will only grow when Sorush has awakened the power stored within rune stones. Hold Sorush's interact skill to cause the Dumbara to stay in bloom. It is said that in ancient times the Pari would harvest the pistils formed by the blooming Dumbara to use as offerings unto a dead god. Interesting. Gotta keep him held down. Okay. I might not be in the right spot. I might be, hold on. Where I was in the right spot still. Okay. I want to test this little puzzle here. Ah, I see. I guess that's a unique, some unique particular item to this region. Let me take a look at it. Let me see. It's not in, no, not over here. My bad. Hold on, hold on. That's food. Oh yeah, I remember I defeated the those dragon types in the desert. The serpents, the serpent-looking creatures. There we go. Moving into it seems to be some special exemptions to the party. Ooh, it's a quest item. Ah, okay. Just like how these are also for those pedestals in the desert. And then I also got this thing, which I know is from the Golden Slumber. So now that's going to be important. Okay, I will be back down and around exploring everywhere when I can. Now I just need to get up out of here. Got it. Rashnu is there. Okay. And there's like a, seems to be a domain up here too. Well, we got some treasure orders here.
雨描きがたし姿を見せよ。
It's 4 leaves there, and then he, huh? Interesting. See that symbol right here? All right, so we got the domain, our domain activated here. Yeah, I just kept getting a lot of notification sounds. Okay. Appears to be some quest, someone with a quest down there somewhere. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay. I'll activate that quest wherever that was later. But let's come over here. Huh? It's you, Nasajuna. What are you doing here? Like in Prometheus, huh? They're really good. Honored envoy of Karana. And you two. Are Yasnapati and his companion, I suppose. God, just call us EXP and Paimon. Since I have been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums? It was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah? Well, while I can see that the proper terms were not remembered, that is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by Kavarana's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me then to explain the true history of Barsum and the Kori drums. Story time, is it? Joy. There's no idle yarn to be told after tea. It is the tale of our meeting with the Pari, the scions of the divine bird, and the long years of war we have endured here in this land thereafter. Paimon would prefer idle yarns in that case. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and formed a profound friendship with the Pari. Barsum's familiar has had a preference for music, so we crafted Kori drums for her. During the ceremony where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to the scores. I see. Though the Kori drums are long lost, the drum scores have withstood, I see the symbol, the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, they have been almost perfectly preserved. That's what those, okay. Words shall nary describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. Felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. It sounds like a very lively time. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy. Do you think? Resulting in the loss of all the Kori drums. And however loudly we cried out, Barsum's familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsum's familiar. Is this the Rashnu Sorush mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call? The Pari and the Order of Skeptics both value tradition ceremony, so there is routine to your actions. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drums. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is a little surprise. Okay. Seems like getting Rashnu back to the Vorukasha oasis with us won't be easy. That is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drums and play them according to the score. I gotcha. So that's what I'm doing. Thankfully, I have never once again given up searching for the lost drums. I've been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival, as one might have expected of you, Lord Nasuraya. There's no need to flatter me, after all, if Aryadeva had not. My apologies. I refer to an elder amongst the Order of Skeptics who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novels, the dreaded things. This heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist. He rambled on and on about how warring against the Yay Publishing House editor and opponent's ingenious invocation TCG should still be considered war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for more information, regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with the light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather clues about the Kori drums. Yay, new clues. But Nasajuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Kori drums yourself? That's an easy one to answer, EXP. It seems like you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet, you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an inviolable gift. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sorush with your help otherwise. I would have to make other arrangements. But just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sorush and you two, please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think. I see. Taking note. Okay. Got it. All right. That's strange. There's no path here at all. Seems like you're not all that good at guides, Nasajuna. There are signs of rockfall. You are both observant indeed, honored envoy. I am inclined to think that monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this. Well, let us call it a path. But you may leave this to me. Everyone, this problem only requires a little spark to solve. Ah yes, for safety concerns, please stand back a bit. Nasajuna cleans the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. He fills the gap back up, retreats to a safe distance, and lights the fuse. The large rock blocking the way splinters into smaller pieces, and when the dust finally clears, a gray gate appears in its wake. Well, that's it for those stones blocking the way. Wait, why is there still a gate in the way? It's another gate to go through. There's always another gate to go through, huh? We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this gray gate, we will need your help, you two. Well, I guess that falls to us, huh? Yep, you're so. These. Yeah, also another experimental team I have here. It's kind of a little temporary, but does help a little time to time. Especially when I need the animo. Anyway. You said ER changes? This place is full of gray crystals. Oh yeah, the ER thing, whatever. Yeah, just remember the name for it. Yeah, yeah. It is not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the dendril drum was once here, but has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that show where the quarry drums might be found. After scouring the land for days, I have finally found the quarry bounces. Alas, I lack the strength to retrieve them. As such, I will record their locations here. Yeah, Elysian Realm. There we go. Yeah. There is no detailed, thank you. There is no detailed information on the key contents of the ritual. I have drawn the following inferences from a comprehensive review of the current body of research. Firstly, the element of the Kori Bansis matches the element recorded on the drum score. This is obvious and requires only a rudimentary understanding. Animal and geodrums do not exist. The reason for this merits further investigation. Secondly, the meaning behind the notation. Notation may be divided into three categories: empty, half full, full. The hypothesis that the musical notes refer to three types of rhythms, namely pause, light, and heavy. Thirdly, the order of reading, unable to be determined. If a lost Kori drum is found, one can try to read it in the usual order, which is from left to right and top to bottom. From left to right, top to bottom. As the elders put it, when the Kori drums were lost in a single night, the order of skeptics was overcome with great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Barsam's familiar, and from then on, the young were never again able to listen to her teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. The great efforts were made by all to search for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the defiled energies. According to the elders, this is one of those old locations. But as you have seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Kavarana's envoy, are unable to reach this place. Aryadeva also attempted to retrieve the dendro drum here in his youth, but he did not succeed and has been silent about the matter ever since. Sense of responsibility, perhaps, or was it pride that closed this mouth? You know, when you said that the Order of Skeptics had a terrible... Hey, what's up, bro? Are you making the... Okay, thank you. Had a terrible relationship with the academia. Paimon thought that you'd all just stay here. We're about ready to make some dinner, man. Yeah, his brother's right there. I was like, oh, hey, what's up? I saw him right there. But yeah, we're about to make some dinner. Horror movie. Dun, 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 dun. No, perhaps he could achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality. Here's that big hole in the sky. Never mind not coming back to help out. Don't you think it's kind of weird that he's just over in Sumero City writing his novels and playing his cards? You mean writing the story of failures into a light novel but changing the ending? How's that supposed to solve a real life problem? Yeah. Well, Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best. Okay. Third, finally, destiny, sacrifices, Okay. Supposed to ask him to leave it to us. I do thank you for your aid, however, but do not forget I am the main character of this hymn. Main character. So we're NPCs. No, just kidding. Or support characters. Whether they are not or not shall be little issue. Let's leave that task to my Yasnapati. This should be no issue to someone of his caliber. Okay. So we got to get the other drums. Copy drum score 05. Oh, I got to get this drum score. Okay.
手をつなぎましょう。断罪の名。雨描きがたし。みんなは俺が守る。股間奥義。姿を見せよ。ふふ。
Just hold on a moment. Just checking, doing something real quick. Okay, so I got the Dendro type. I know we have the Crow one already, and then there's the other elementals. Okay. Or yeah, the other kinds of drums there. They're elemental types. Let's see. So I'm going to try to get the one that's right near there.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。夜の権限。
Yeah, I remember the first time I faced one with a sword. This one got the like scythe up there, sickle, or you say sickle, so to speak. Anyway.
これこそが知恵の伝道。断罪の名により燃えろ。誰からの贈り物かしら。
Geronimo! Yeah. Electro drum.
全部丸見えね。
この剣はわかるかい？動くべき全力攻撃だ。天に召せ、全員どけ。歌よ錦となれ。やっ、
手をつなぎましょう。やっ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
くらえ。形は精神と共にあれ。雨描きがたし。
姿を見せよ。坂。やっやっ。さ。
みんながそばにいて。左右ルコ。
So you got one that's over here. And you got another one that's on the other side over there, where the where that boss man is. Boss, where that boss is, pretty much.
いい天気ね。暖かいわ。じきにあたりも賑やかになるわね。欲しいものはあった？
Yep, so there's the hydro type. I see, so I guess I gotta... Just a second, that's something on my mind real quick. So apparently I gotta do some, I gotta reach those. And it's from, apparently it's from around here. Interesting. I just let time lapse for a little bit. Just want to observe. Whoop. Since we're preparing dinner, I'm gonna take a break. That was a little early, but and then I gotta check up on something. So it might be a little while might pass. Try not to be for too long, but I'm gonna put a BRB screen and be right back. So yeah. So don't worry, we'll come back and get to this. Okay. See you when I come back. What up? Okay, plus it dinner's ready. Oh, or I'll get my dinner in a jiffy. Just help finish it up. Yeah, so I remembered, yeah, while I was taking care of things, getting dinner ready, all that, listening to a nice, taking care of a little something here. I remembered these. So I remember what I said earlier about moving these things. Yeah, so I gotta... Right. And then you place it. So let me, do this. Let's even set it, so I'm like... so I wasn't even paying attention. Well, there we go. There we go. Any more 4-leaf clovers? Where are the sigils? There you are. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, come on, man. Just gotta do that puzzle. There we go. Use the same one as always. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting looking thing there. Eventually I think it's like a, yeah, it's probably blocked right now, but eventually you could open it up later or something. There's the Hydra one. Great. All right. Yep, they're great. I'm gonna start from here, and then try to get right back up, go through that hole I went through to get there, and then from there go around the side. Activate more of the teleporters, and that should make things a whole lot easier. Yep, that's what's up. That is what's up. Okay. All right. I don't mean the same, but I'm going to anyway. Okay, let's get this out of here. Yeah, that was so creepy. When I saw it, I was like, what the heck? Is that a serpent tail? And right, it was a serpent. It just all frozen, got solidified for real. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here, let me, where's that? Yeah, let me go ahead and get this down here real quick. So it's probably down here then. This is my guess. Yeah, no, I need to crack that open, but I'm gonna go ahead and just head through here. Get this over with. One, two, three. So the teleporter is above. Okay. Well, anyway, let me just go ahead and... Interesting. Now, if it's to say, I was like, wait a minute, what was going on here? Okay. Let's go down here. Ooh. That's where that boss fight's gonna be. I don't know, do I want to challenge him right now? There you are. Iniquitous Baptist. A creature of the Abyss Order that can manipulate multiple elements at once and use shields of the corresponding elements to defend against damage. In battle, create elemental rings, through which it will channel a powerful attack. Use reactions to destroy all the rings to prevent the oncoming catastrophe. It's like Cryo, Hydro, and Electro. Ah. Right, if I had Cryo, I would definitely deal with the Hydro more simply. Definitely does a lot of damage, that's for sure. Damn it. That's it. Come on. Big mistake. Gotcha. Ha! Nice. Yep, so this is what I need. Evergloom ring. Interesting. Okay. I see, and then this leads me back here. So now I can access from here anytime for this route. Nice. Okay. Well, that was a nice first time battling that guy. So basically, he uses Pyro, Hydro, and Cryo. Which means if you have like a team that consists of with the opposing elements to all three of those, yeah, you definitely would be taking them out like it's nothing. I would deal with this part, but I'm just gonna head forward. Yeah, that's where the teleporter is. It's way up there. See, I almost forgot to get this, man. Hello, Power Lady.
断罪の名において
雨描きがたしさ 歌よ錦となれ。永遠のオアシスのために。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。みんなは俺が守れ。
定規のように。この剣はわかるかい。つい永遠のオアシス。
Got her.
悪くない。
An altar once used for the skeptics' rituals, you wonder how it ended up here. Obtain a seed of fire that can be carried between altars, but the seed of flame is like a candle in the wind, so find your way to the other altar before it goes out. Shoot. Where's the other one? It's way over here. I missed it. Dang it. No, I already got that one. Dang it. Oh. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I thought I might have missed. It said one. I was like, wait, where's it? It's like, oh, okay. Hick Pulso. Now we just go to the giant tree. Okay. Finally! Yay! That was an okay boss fight thing, but yeah, I think that one's kind of a little, I could tell it's a bit easier. As long as you just have the right team and you're good to go. It's not that hard. Or if your team is just OP, regardless, I mean, it's probably ain't going to be that difficult for you. Especially if you got like the Raiden Shogun and you got a team with her and everything. You got like a good set up team that's strong enough already. It's like, you can probably take this guy on. What do I do with these? Let's see. Next we just need to put the Corey drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone walls, right? And even like my Dendro team could probably still work. Because Dendro is so damn good. I nearly wiped out the Crimson Witch of Flames with my Dendro team. Rashnu will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the Pari is one of great significance, think that it would only be proper Order of Skeptics regulation if it's Vijnanapati, that is to say myself, were to preside over it. Eh? But we were the ones who got all the 5 Kori drums. Even if you are Lady Sorush's Yasnapati, I believe this is to be out of line. Or should I call this prideful, running with Nahida, riding Barbara, and he said, official? He said fish right there. Did you mean official? And fish. He's like, I didn't know that you had a fish as one of your team members. Yeah. So official, nice. Official, dude. Official is just damn good. Since I've had her in my main team, she's damn good as a support. I love doing the explosions with her, and then loving to cause some of the electro effect dendro reaction stuff in with my Nahida team, man. That's her nickname, Fish. I guess that's the way. Yeah, gotcha. Well, we're gonna remember to spell out the name officials. We'll just call her Fish. That's her nickname. Even if you are ladies, okay. For her favor, Lady Sorush is Kavarana's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of your aiding in fulfilling her destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand on every action as you should. That's what you say. But even though Sorush always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great or that distant from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough to Paimon standards. Well, what about you then, EXP? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar Barson for me? Forest tunes from the Aranara. Yep, and the Aranara sure do love music, and since Rashnu is someone who will respond to humans who call out to her using the music of the Kori drums, she's definitely a music-loving Pari too, huh? Paimon wonders if she'll enjoy Aranara music too. The musical scores of the Kori drums cannot be compared to some forest ditties. Hey! Don't be mocking the Aranara, man. That was still a special forest crew there, man. One of definitely emotional quest how they ended in that final battle, in that big battle, man. That was amazing. They are part of it, and then they started losing memory of you. It's like, oh man, because they sacrifice and everything. I still remember that. They are part of Order of, so there ain't no ditties, bro. They are part of Order of Skeptics tradition. Perhaps I should be the one to perform instead rather than let outsiders do it. Nasuraya, you two have merely understood this task from mere writings. The way emotional for a derpy race. I mean, seriously. That's how, that looked a little funny with the smiles and everything. They look so weird. Yet, such a very emotional, powerful quest line, bro. For real. The way I see it would be experience in the performing arts as he is, not be the more reliable choice. The principles are the same. This should be no problem. But, no buts. So I've decided, and so it shall be. EXP shall do this deed. Well, if you say so, Sorush, then leave this to us. Just relax. Nasajuna, we know the Kori drums are very important. EXP's not going to ruin them or anything. Yeah, so we're taking over this, bro. So we gotta return them to their place. These drums were created by the Order of Skeptics' ancestors. Hit them according to a specific method to cause the elemental power within to resound. There are 3 ways of hitting these drums. Normal attacks will create a light sound, while plunge attacks will create a heavy one. Stay still to create a pause. You stay still to create a pause. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. There are often drum scores near Kori drums. The scores are comprised of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which correspond to pause. So empty is pause, light is half, and heavy is full. Okay, that's the plunging. So pause, you stand still. Light attack, you just normal attack, you light, and then plunge is heavy. Read the scores from left to right and top to bottom. Got it. After your performance begins, each glimmer of a Kori drum represents 1 beat. Follow the score and the beat to create the corresponding drum beat. Complete your performance. Nice. Okay. And where's the other one? Way over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is over here. So this is cryo. Oh yeah, we can check the drum score. So I'm guessing half full, empty, or half empty, half full. Let me check the other ones too to see that recognize the different types of symbolism. Okay. Half full. Whoops. Had to be fast. Oh, I made a mistake? Whoops. Let me check down the score, make sure I get it. Normal, light, heavy, pause. Empty is pause, light is half, and heavy is full. I go like that. That's full. Okay. I go like that. That's light. Good. Alright, so I'm getting it. Half, empty, half, and full. Okay.
形は精神と共にあれ。
Half empty, half and full.
Yeah.
What are we doing? DK drumming this thing? Donkey Kong drum. Doom, 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 doom. Half full, empty full. Okay. De Boken. Okay. So it's a half, and a full. So light, heavy. Okay. Got it. Snore, question marks. Ah, there you are. Ah, Barson's familiar has answered our call. She must be Rashnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired, though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is Rashnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal? That's right. Grub, meat, veggies, sweet, salty. Ooh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do Pari enjoy human food at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do. So noisy, so sleepy. Said it deserved to sleep. Paimon kind of thought this might go differently. You know, like a moving reunion after many years. Not gonna happen. You are Sorush. I recognize you. That's right. This is my Yasnapati, EXP, and his companion Paimon. That's the Nasurai of the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics, Yasnapati. I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Oh, the scent of lies. Well, that wasn't Paimon's fault. How? But our documents record this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Sorush say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rasnu, muddling your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Kori Bants was meant to select those who might clear the trials. With those who could not solve such a small problem proving out and fit to call themselves Yasnapati. For how then would they aid in me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Apausha? The sign? I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, EXP truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. He has helped me immensely, but his help alone is not enough. Rajnu needs yours as well. Ah, I get it. It was Zervan who... Yeah, she too approved of me, of course. All right, Rajnu, will you come with me to Vorukasha Oasis? Well, it is not possible. Barsum's familiar. Please wait. Many queries regarding the skeptics' traditions. Also, let me check something real quick. Okay. I was just seeing where my cat was. She's like, always finding a place to hide in the house. I was like, shit. So you see where you're at. Human business later, perhaps. We can talk later, perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. No, sorry. Do you not have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Rashnu for another day. Yes, I'll return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nasujuna right now. Afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nasujuna and Sorush have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Wherever the case, if you'll come with us to the... Okay. Together? Now? Let's go together. Since yawn, alright.
たまにはのんびりするのも悪くないな。
Okay, so I guess she arrived over here somewhere. So, yeah, I guess the rest is just find the other person as well. Okay. So I will be having me some dinner and stuff. But let me, before I call a night, let's do something. I'm going to do something. Let me set up real quick. I mean, if you've already seen it, that's fine, but I haven't. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can bring it up. See if I'm able to watch it. I was going to watch on my own time, but I thought I'd watch it on stream and just see it for myself. The character demo just came out for Kurara. Might as well watch it on stream, but I'll see if I can set it up. If not, then I'll just see it after the stream. I just want to watch it on here. But I got to see if I can do it though. Looks like I'm having issues. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on one sec. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. If not, I'll just do it on my own. Maybe I'll just do it on my own time. Yeah. I decided I wasn't going to do well, I don't mind doing a stream reaction to it, but I got to see if I can bring it up. Why is my search thing acting up? Stop that. Yeah, it's probably not going to work because of my current setup. Okay. Let me do something real quick. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. All right, let's see if it works. Should be audio, should be able to play through.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express. Anything you need delivered? Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to.
All right. So she's a delivery girl.
I wonder what's inside this package. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Nice.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box. I'm out of time.
What in the... So she could do that.
Sign here, please.
Okay. Interesting character there.
Express delivery.
So it's like she could literally...
Kitsune told me that those who
The
don't
box.
work can't fit into human society. I'm not going back to the boonies, even if it means I get to be a great yokai or whatever.
Huh, interesting. She said that there. Wait, is someone trying to call me? Oh. I guess it's some kind of unknown number. Okay. Wow. Well, that was just my little live reaction by yours truly. Wow. That was very interesting. That was just a live reaction from me. So she literally turned like literally became like the box itself. It was like I was like, what the heck? Well, like she can form a shield. Yeah, she got claw attacks. She got claw attacks and stuff, and she said about the boonies, and she's a delivery girl. She does deliveries. Okay. I know, it was like a surprise. Well, that was fun. That was a little crazy. Yeah. That looks like an interesting character. Well, let's see how she'll be. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. I thought that was a little fun. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to do that. Let me go ahead and go to the intermission stream. Okay, well that was a little fun. Yeah. I just wanted to do. I was like, let me go ahead. I'm live. Let me just go ahead and see if I can watch it since I'm on the stream anyway, because I'm gonna be tired out. I was like, let me watch it. Now I did. Now I saw the demo for Carrara. That was a very interesting show of us. Very odd character, to be honest, but yeah, okay. And she's Inazuma, and Charlotte is Fontaine. Now I did see images and what appears to be, and people have been passing around, Twitter's been stating it, everything, of folklores. The name and supposedly the identity of the Hydro Archon. And saw what she looks like, of course. I mean, it'll be interesting. It'll be amazing when Fontaine comes out. That's for sure. They did show. I guess there was showing of the way the map and everything is going to look like, which I thought looked a little fantastic. Or like some of the. They said. I mean, there were different thoughts. I was looking into it on whether or not like what is Fontaine supposed to be based off. And of course, you know, I've heard about like 3 or 4 different answers. French, obviously. I mean, it's just the way to structure. French, European,
たまにはのんびりするのも
don't know
悪くない
about Britain, but French, European, somewhere, European region somewhere. So European regionals, which consist of France, you know, and what's connected. You have the British Isles that's kind of near the European regions. You know, you talk about Britain is nearby, but it's still a bit. I looked into it, still a little bit connected with London, which is where England and you know Europe and those type of cultures stuff like dwell. So they're kind of almost close to each other in certain areas, separate parts of the region, but they're within the European area. So at least from what I looked into, so I could say generally it's European, generally possibly European, but French could definitely be more fitting. But yeah, European regionals, I think European region would be the representation. It was funny. I was looking into Sherlock, and I'm, you know, like looking into like where is Sherlock from? He's like London, and London is England, and that's connected to the British. The area where he dwells is supposedly connected to the British Isles, almost near in that area where Britain is. But that's where he would have resided in the fictional tale of Sherlock Holmes. And then French is like Western Europe, Western side. But
たまにはのんびりするのも悪くないな
it would have been cool if they did have like some kind of Sherlock-like type character. Because of the European region location where it's supposed to be based off. But then again, I digress. I don't think so. I mean, I would think, you know, I've heard French, British, or English, like you hear like different. I just say it's just your representation of Europe, perhaps. That's probably what it's going to be. So, however your thoughts may be about it. Other than that, I'm going to get going. That was a nice demo. I was going to save it for after stream. I said, you know what, let me watch it while on the stream and just let people watch it with me. So, yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to continue the rest of this gameplay on my own, like a little later more today. But I'm going to eat first and everything because I want to actually wrap this up before, so I can get this done because it's 2 days, 6 hours. So I want to definitely complete the quest to unlock it. So I got this to then help me make the progress, and then I should be able to get further. If it's gonna be what, and then should be able to get to that event finished up. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk more later in the Discord and everything, Haseo. But other than that, I'm probably gonna go eat and watch some more DC. But I'll go in there and message a bit. Okay. So stay blessed, everyone. Take care. God bless you. Have a wonderful day. It's good to be back to streaming. Peace out. I might stream tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I can't guarantee that. I'll have to decide exactly. Now, as far as Royal, I mean, I just finished Persona 5, so I don't think it would be wise for me to just jump in like, oh, now I'm gonna stream Royal next. Because I mean, come on, man. Like, long games, man, long hours. Like, I got so many games I want to play, and if I try to push into Royal now after just completing Persona 5, I'm like, I'm going to be like airing out so much. So I'm like, why don't you stop? And then just focus on some other games for now. And then if I want to, just play Royal on my own time. And if I want to showcase stuff from Royal, I'll probably just record maybe my reactions, moments from when I was playing it on my spare time. I think I'll do that. I just got to plan it accordingly to know when to start recording. Hit the record button and then, yeah, take it from there. All right, then, folks. Y'all take care. Peace out, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And whether it's show my face or not, it's up to me. I don't have to show my face for the Royal video video shots. Okay. But I gotta make sure I have memory too. Take care, y'all. Peace.